Alright, everyone, welcome. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back! Ugh. Anyway, anywho. Oh. Got myself tangled up here for a second. Oh, we're continuing on with Tales of Vesperia. Happy days. So let's get Alright. Okay. So you're here. We've finished the whole part of the rebuilding the Union. Now we got the guild job. Alright. Oh, Lord, not Heliord. What's my brain doing? Huh. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Alright, so let's get ourselves out of here. And we can finish things up. Quickly. At least move on. Let's see. I already have one.
Here it is, darling. Your very own Everlight necklace.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Where did you ever find it?
Well, you see...
Oh wow, what a miracle. Thank goodness. Now for your reward.
Oh, your love is reward enough.
Settle down, old man.
Rihanna!
You! Where have you been?
You're that man from Heliord.
Hey! You! Rihanna, how do you know these people?
They were looking for my necklace.
What? Oh, so that's why you were...
That's right. So who the hell are you?
I'm an old friend of hers.
An old friend, huh?
You know, you are really annoying. Could you just shut up for a minute, please?
All right. I can take a hint.
Where were you all this time? I've been looking for you.
I've been out looking for your necklace. The necklace that you said was a memento of your father. But I couldn't find it.
Don't worry. There's a reason that I wanted to find it myself. In the end, I had to get some help from these people, but I wanted to be the one to give you this, as a symbol of our engagement.
Huh? Engagement?
You did that for me?
I think we should be on our way.
Oh? But what about our payment?
Consider it a wedding present. Right, Carol?
He's gone. Huh? He was right here a moment ago.
Maybe something came up again. Hey, old man, let's go.
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you done? Sorry, I remembered I had to do something. So did you get the payment?
Nah, no payment this time.
What? What are you talking about? How can you not take payment for a guild job?
Let's just say this job was a wedding present.
A wedding present, huh? You mean Professor Rihanna is...
Professor?
You did say that you knew her from a guild you used to be in.
Actually, she was sort of my teacher in the guild. She was famous for being really strict. I know I got my share of beatings.
So that's why you didn't come with us to meet her. Well, no biggie.
No Biggie? Yes, Biggie! You didn't get a payment!
There is something besides payment that I'd like to settle.
Huh? What do you mean, Judith?
So far, we've delivered stuff and found stuff. Two totally different kinds of work. What is Brave Vesperia for? What does this guild I belong to do?
She's got a point. What are you doing all this for? Money? You like doing it? Looking at it from the outside, I can't tell what you want to do. I mean, I'm not a member or anything, so whatever.
Okay, let's just say this is the trial period while we're figuring that out.
Huh? Yeah, okay.
If we can't come up with an answer right now, we'll just think on it for a while.
Right.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Now the side quests, unless we want to do all the... Unless we want to do all the, we can do all the, we can do all the, this little side quest slash mini game. Gonna wait for... That's messed up. All right. And we'll just do this with Carol as well. Screen. Messed that one up, unfortunately, but it's fine. As long as we just don't outright fail. Core stew. B. 5. 5, 2. Damn it, I messed up. Beat so much. B2, shrimp, or I'm going to reset it. Need a soup 5. 3. Grab 3. Alright. Shrimp 2. Lunch B3. Doom. E9. Fish 9. Stew 5. Alright, 8. Ice cream 9. Alright. No ice cream. 8. Fish 9. T8. Ice cream 8. Lunch B9. Soup 4. Let's see. One more, I hate this. Okay. Fish 8. Lunch B5. Soup 4. Go 4. Alright, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not. there's no limit on this time on this thing, so doing this as quick as possible because I'm not. We got other things we need to be getting to, and it's early enough in the morning. My brain is not functioning nearly where it needs to be for this. Okay. Maybe
So
I'll do it
this is
later
where
after I have a
Pharaoh is?
chance- I had a chance to wake up.
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
This will be my first playthrough, for, at least for the Switch version, more or less. And I have so many games I enjoy that sometimes I get rolling and then I stop for a bit, and then I come back
Why did it turn
back
into
to
this
it,
rocky
and I
desert?
just restart from the beginning, like, again. Like, it's
I don't know that much.
but it's not my first time actually playing through the game. No.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Yeah, like it's a long game, and sometimes sometimes when other things pop up, you're just
Rita,
like,
you've been acting a little funny
really
ever
wa-
since
I
hearing
really wanna-
Judy's story on the ship.
I really want to play this, or I really want to play that, or I just don't have the time to do this or that. I just don't have the time to play it right now.
Do
Or
you
it's
have
like,
a problem
I'm
with
getting a
meeting
little tired
Pharaoh?
of playing it on the regular. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Like, I totally understand that feeling.
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say.
It's much harder to just to be able to play through a game as an adult than it is when you're younger and you have a lot more free time.
But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
I know. Life is always life is always there. Da-da-da-dum. But luckily for me with, Oh, thanks for the follow, Superstar
Well,
Fitness.
he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
Insipid poison, you appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Estelle!
Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Belius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelikeia, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me, I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here. But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air crene to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the Blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
Ironically, though, if it's something that naturally exists, then it's something that would naturally regulate itself.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
Pharaoh is kind of a dick, let's be honest.
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's
Yep.
gone.
Big dick.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right.
Still a dick.
I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Critia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Critian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Critia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Critian city of Temza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Critia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
All right.
Huh? What are you writing? Item names?
Yes, I'm working on the collector's book. Look how many items we have already.
Wow, you filled in a lot. It must be fun since you like books so much. Well, keep up the good...
No, from what I can see, yes. It looks like it's only about halfway complete.
What? Halfway?
Keep on working on it, and come back when you've made some real progress.
I'll fill this book up all the way, and then I'll make you eat your words.
Didn't this used to be your book, Rita?
All right, so we gotta head back to Ospio. We're gonna need Judith as our party leader.
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
I second that. How long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Carol.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well,
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before. But you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing. But I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds all right with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
All right.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumore.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first what was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
Okay. Gotta find that Christian who is here.
Good day,
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tort.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not Acridian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Cridians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Cridian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Cridians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it. Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Cridians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
The Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there. So that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes, Egathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange Blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were,
I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Myorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Myorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
But
We don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Sheesh, she's gone already.
anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
Alright.
Waiting tables is more fun than I thought it'd be.
It is, isn't it? You can talk with all sorts of people and expand your perspective on the world, too.
You all must be so smart. How come I'm the only one who gets yelled at for messing up orders?
Oh, that must be because they like you so much.
Yeah, haven't you ever heard that the greatest hate springs from the greatest love?
What sort of crappy love is that?
Forgetting Carol for the moment, why don't you ever wait tables, Yuri?
Huh? It's annoying. I don't want to do it.
Sounds like you just don't know the meaning of fun, kid. You turned down a chance to make nice with a bunch of cute female customers?
Who wants to get friendly with an old pervert anyway?
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Eifried.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Eifried?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Eifried's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me. Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
We're Brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's,
Why, you gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Eifried like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination a shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
Now that you kids have gotten an insight into the real Raven, I think it's your turn.
Our turn to what?
To tell about your love lives. What else?
You're so stupid. I'd kinda like to hear what everyone has to say.
Oh? Then you have to start, Estelle. What's your ideal man like?
My ideal man is someone like the Amber Knight in The Tale of the Jade Planet.
Who?
In The Tale of the Jade Planet, he's a good friend of the main character and—
Sure. Who's next?
I prefer a girl who's nice, a little quiet, maybe kind of gentle, not too tall.
That girl you liked. Was she like that?
I seem to remember her being a bit more on the strong-willed side.
Rita and Judith, what about you?
Someone who's not like the old man.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'll go with that too.
You kids just don't understand the beauty of the middle-aged man. Someday.
Alright, let's see. Do that.
I can't take it anymore. I'm seriously gonna starve.
Can I eat a gel?
No.
Does the pooch look a little scary to anyone else?
Oh, he's probably just hungry enough for his wild instincts to kick in.
The pooch isn't the only one about to go wild.
I'm no good at diets, seriously.
This isn't a diet, it's a fast. Why do we have to stop eating too?
We can't have delicious smells just wafting by. We're just as hungry as you are.
Ah, what a tyrant.
Alright. annoy me more than anything else.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Don't move! Luna Rondo! I'm using this! This puts us at a disadvantage.
I'm using this!
Oh, angels grant us your favor! Action!
Sorry to trouble you.
Holy power, come to me!
Crescent Luna Rondo! Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor! Luna
Ow, that was mean!
You okay? Healing circle! Action! Fall before this pure light! You're dead!
Oh, guess we're done.
I will use this power for
Okay. Let's see, we got Honey and Coral, okay.
We do battle with all our might!
Crescent Moon Blade! Risky day! Angels grant us your favor! Nurse! Luna Bang! Only his soul fall before this pure light! Grand Chariot! Action! Arise, the light of life! Action! Oh, evil soul fall before this pure light! Crescent Moon! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Action! Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor! Action!
Oh, guess we're done.
We do battle with all our might!
I'm using this.
Luna Bang! Action! New Moon Blade! Action!
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Hey,
Finish
got
that
one. Airstone. Good. Okay, got perfect green beta. Good. Let's see, this isn't where I need to be.
I'll do my best. Come to me. Thanks. Oh, brilliant angels granted your favor. I deciphered the formula. Now for the test. Nurse.
All right. Let's see. All right.
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens.
All right, here we go.
Yay!
Okay. Either, and I need to restock up on some stuff in Nordopaga, which, anyway.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Come and face me.
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens. Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens. Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply. Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply.
Oh, evil soul, fall before this
Oh,
pure
frozen
light.
blade, fly sharply across the heavens.
Arise, O light of love. Trailing circle.
Oh, frozen blade, fly
Oh,
sharply
evil soul,
across
fall
the
before this
heavens.
pure light.
All right, here we go.
Yay!
Okay. I also need to stock up on some stuff, and I think I can do some. Need to stock up on some items. I think you can do some synthesis, and then we'll rest at the end just to restore everything. Be another executioner. Get these two. Perfect green. See, I need Iron Grip, yours are crystal. Alright. Okay. These. Those. Hidden cave. The beach marked by bright red flowers is the only thing that's really screwing me over. There it is. Jeez.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us, but
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
the inside must be hollow.
Out of the way! It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
What is that?
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Cridia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty!
I never thought.
Patty!
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Miorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
Something's fishy about it.
Looks like a dead end.
It seems more like something else was the reason for the massacre. And it wasn't Ifrid.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
But there weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
A door?
What did you do?
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Now, let's go inside.
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right, let's hurry back. Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
All right.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifried, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind. Well, I do.
Patty.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship and we'll be in real trouble. Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes.
Do you think Patty is all right?
No memories, no knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Repeat.
What's troubling you, Repeat? Repeat. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
All right. There we go. Jeez. Search it again. Go.
This is Agathor Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hope Loan Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details. But Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go...
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
I'm using this!
So far before this
Pure sharply across the heavens!
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens! Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens! Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens! Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens!
We must go on.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Come forth, though avalanche this netherworld, and crush the evil before me!
Arise, O light of light!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens!
Evil soul fall before this pure light! Grand chariot!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Nurse! Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens!
Oh, evil soul fall!
Wonderful! You're dead! Don't get in our way!
Okay.
So can we just go all out? Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens! Come!
Oh, silver light!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens!
Healing circle!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across
Oh,
the
evil
heavens!
soul fall before this pure light!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens! Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens! Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens! Are you done already?
Let's see. Alright. Oh.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens!
Before this pure light! Grand chariot!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens!
Oh, silver light! Angel ring!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens! frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens. Freeze Lancer! Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across.
Help me out here! Angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens. This ends now.
Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light.
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens. Are you done already? Ooh, that...
Right, there's that.
We do battle with all our might.
And another!
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
Transform!
Photon! Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens. Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
Come, oh, silver light. Angel ring.
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens. Oh, guess we're done.
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with hope?
I have no reason to answer your questions. Civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Crushing eons!
Oh, frozen blade flies sharp. Across the heavens.
Grant us your favor. Nurse!
This is the blade.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Porcupine!
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply. This is power.
Holy power, come to me!
Frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
Healing circle!
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
Thank you so much!
Frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
Angels, grant
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Destruction!
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
Walk before this pure light.
Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens. Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens. Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
We're done.
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
Why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that Blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know.
Watch out!
Estelle! What did you just do? Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure. We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us, not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that Blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that Blastia!
All right, let's go. Try to keep a low profile. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with the Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No, I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way is healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
All right.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Fly sharply across the heavens.
Obey and just grant us your favor.
Take this!
Nurse!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens.
Hey!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply.
You said an attack? No way!
Alright, who's next?
No way! Only evil soul fall before this pure light.
That's an attack!
Come, oh silver light! Angel ring!
Farewell.
Okay. Let's check.
Let's eliminate them.
Patting out, that's fine. Let's see.
Destruction field!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens.
Crushing eagle!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens.
Grand chariot!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens. Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens. Frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens.
Healing circle!
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens. Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens.
Oh, evil soul fall before this pure light.
Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens. Oh, frozen blade, fly sharply across the heavens.
Destruction!
I'm just getting started.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Blazing blade flies sharply across the heavens.
It obstructs all things.
Blazing blade flies sharply across the heavens.
I deciphered the formula! Now for the turn circle!
Alright.
The evil soul flickering with his pure light.
Fireball! Found your weak spot.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Let's eliminate them.
Flickering blaze,
Fireball! I found your weak spot.
come, oh silver
Flickering blaze, burn!
angel Oh evil soul,
Flickering
for this
blaze,
pure
burn!
light.
Fireball! I found your weak spot. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Huh? It's over already? A new skill under my...
I'm not done yet.
Alright. Let's see here. Go ahead and take those off because I know I got an Olympic Gale.
Let's eliminate them! I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready? How's this? Punishing me! I deciphered the formula! Now for the test! Fleeting drive! Alright, here we go! Yay! Alright! I feel this power!
Carol needs this more. Alright, now that we've unlocked Fleeting Drive, that's good.
Let's eliminate them! How's this? Coil beam! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Power break!
Oh evil soul, fall before this pure
Flickering
light.
blaze, burn! Fireball!
Wind chariot.
Oh, flickering blaze,
silver
burn!
light.
Fireball!
Angel ring.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Repeat, that was awesome!
Repeat, that was wonderful!
You could act a little more grateful, you know.
I did it!
Okay.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Dragon arrow, power that tries souls shine.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Foul affliction, be gone.
All right!
Thank you so much.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Oh silver angel ring. Oh evil soul, fall before this pure light.
Fireball!
Wind chariot.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, just look, I can do this now!
All my heart, baby, all my love.
Lightning wave!
Get out of here!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Override, soul shine! Photon! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Grant the power to defy fear and defeat flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Arise, a light of flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Healing circle!
Come on, Wind. Knock him right.
Thank you so much!
Get out of here!
Let them die undefiled purity! Evil soul fall before this pure light!
Lightning wave!
Grand chariot! A flickering blaze burn!
Flashing flash!
All my love.
Your silver light!
Get out of here!
Thunder ring!
That was too easy.
Here we go. Alright, hold on. Okay.
It's them!
Get out of our way.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse! Destructo everywhere! Come forth, thou avaricious netherworld! Evil soul fall before this pure light!
Take that!
Behold!
Take
Come
this!
forth!
Behold! One breath! Reaper now!
Holy power, come to me! Come forth, thou
Punishing
avaricious
Take this! All my love.
Really?
Get out of here!
Behold!
attack!
Take that!
This is power!
And another!
Way! Arise, a light of
Take
light!
baby, all my love.
Punishing flash!
Get out of here!
Dragon over!
Take that!
I can't take much more. How careless.
All my heart, baby, all my love. Take this!
Come forth, thou avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil before me. Arise, a light of light. Finished. Healing circle. Come forth, thou avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil. You're using too many items.
Let me use what I need, all right? Take this! Take this!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Arise, a light of light.
Take this! Take this!
Healing circle. My soul fall before this pure light. Grand chariot.
Hey! No way! And another!
Oh, power, come forth, O avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil before me.
You okay? Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Oh, that's... Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right! How about a hug?
I don't think so.
Now then, at least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if I
don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
Help!
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders! I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Oh?
At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Myorzo once the weather clears.
No!
What is it? Ah!
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Now we're even.
But
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Thank you.
Moving right along, we'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty's... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio. If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
Ready to go?
All right.
You don't scare me.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, 6 is we is life and obstructs our flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Variable X!
All my heart, baby. All my
Flickering
love.
blaze, burn! Fireball! Hammer!
You okay?
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Punishing power!
You didn't think I was that strong, did you? I just keep getting
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Oh, flickering
Come on,
blaze,
Wind.
burn!
Knock 'em around.
Fireball!
Cut 'em down.
Oh, power
Quick
to
blaze.
soul shoot dead! Photon!
Come on,
Oh,
Wind.
6 and
Knock 'em
7
around.
flickering blaze,
Quick
burn!
blaze.
Fireball!
All my heart, baby. All my love.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Get out of here.
Fireball!
You okay?
Oh,
See what I
silver
did there?
light! Oh, angel ring! Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light! That's an attack! Moonlight Luna Rondo!
This is my victory pose.
Okay.
That's the logical...
Hooray for the...
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Arise, O light of light! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Healing circle! Oh, flickering blaze, fall before this pure light!
Are you done already?
Let's see what that went past me. Need another Everblue.
We'll destroy them in no time! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Is that the best you can do? Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! New moon blade! Flickering blaze, burn! Come, O silver light! Angel ring! Flickering Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light!
Nice moves!
Wind chariot! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! You're dead!
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Let's see, do that. There.
Everyone, take cover!
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Hey, Insomniac. Nope, I'm actually good right now.
Come on, even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. They're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
We'll destroy them in no time! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot! Power that tries soul flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light!
Not bad!
Fireball! Grand chariot! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, silver light! I found your weak spot!
Okay, let's go.
I should have already, yeah.
Stronger and...
Alright.
We'll destroy them in no time! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
And even if I haven't, they'll probably come a little later.
Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light!
The enemies.
Some help! Okay.
Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Dead. Oh, power that tries souls shine!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light!
Grand chariot! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Don't move! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze.
Huh? It's over already?
I will use this power.
Okay. Knife bottle there. That's Sweet hats.
Let's eliminate them! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Arise, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Healing circle! Flickering blaze, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Trick, trick!
I can do this now! Nightingale! Flickering blaze!
Huh? It's over already?
Alright.
Let's eliminate them!
Let's see, got it!
Moonlight Talon!
We'll take its course!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Rainbow hue vitality!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Holy power, come to me!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Arise, O light of life!
You're done! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Are you done already?
If you're talking about Mother's Memento, I already have that.
Finish that one.
Let's see. Don't need PB condition.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! 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 First aid!
All right, here we go.
Yay!
All right.
Oh, alrighty.
Watch my back.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
I have that as well.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Already got burned.
You're dead! Brilliant! Oh, flickering flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot! Evil soul fall before this pure light! Someone protect me while I'm casting! Okay! Evil soul fall be- Huh? It's over already?
Alright, got this. I mean, it's a lot of the enemies here are weak, and Fireball's more reliant to use than Spiral Flare. And like it's more reliable to use on enemies.
What a pain! They're everywhere! One at a time! One at a time! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Come, oh, flickering blaze!
It also has the lowest. It also has the lowest cost.
You're done! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
It also has the lowest cost per use.
It's over already?
Out of all of her spells, so it's pretty easy to keep her TP as high as possible.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, found your weak spot! Fireball! Oh, silver light!
I played the original.
Fireball! Oh, angelic princess Grace dead! Sorry to trouble you. Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
So, a fair amount of this, a fair amount of it is, a bit of it is from memory.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
So, there are aspects of the game that,
Okay, let's go.
there are aspects of the game that are a bit different since this is technically a different version. So, occasionally, some Japan. It's only like with Judith. Occasionally, you'll have, it's only with Judith, but you occasionally have her, doing some she occasionally has some Japanese voice lines that happen.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
I don't know if that was necessarily something intentionally left in.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! You're dead! Oh, angelic
what?
princess grant us your magnificent blaze, burn! Fireball!
Huh? It's over already?
What? But it's fine.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Oh, huh? It's over already?
Yeah, occasionally, and that's happened, that happens, like, if I remember correctly, that even happens, I think, in the original release. As well. It's just something that was left in. I wouldn't necessarily say it was intentional, but at the same time, I think it's just accidental. And like I said, it's only when Judith is in the party that it happens.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! You're dead! Healing circle! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Huh? It's over already?
should really enjoy these little times together.
Oh, flickering
Yeah.
blaze, burn!
And it's been a while since I played the 360 version anyway, so I can't necessarily,
Oh, flickering blaze, evil soul, fall before fireball!
I can't say
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent
definitively.
grace.
Burn! Fireball! Nightingale! Oh, flickering, away!
I can't say definitively that it did happen, but
Oh, flickering
but
blaze,
here in this
burn!
version, it
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
does
Fireball!
say it probably was left in accidentally,
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
or was done intentionally.
Ow! Oh, power that tries souls shine! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Whoa.
Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Huh? It's over already?
But it's all fine. Oh, nope. Let's see. Just kind of ignore this guy. I am gonna magic cleanse him.
I'm using this! Ow, that was...
Shall I heal you?
I suppose not.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say they didn't. Well, I mean, in one aspect, keep in mind when they do like re-releases of games like this, you have to remember and consider the fact that at the time when they were redoing it, and keep in mind,
you're going bye-bye. Oh, flickering blaze,
most of this game is literally just like they didn't just rebuild the game from the ground up. Like they
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
there was a fair amount of stuff.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Like, they only basically redid
Ooh, that's...
they only redid any voice lines that the that Patty and Flynn would for all the extra stuff that that comes involved with Patty and Flynn. They would have only had to have redid the voice lines for those. So realistically, it doesn't surprise me that they didn't bring back
You'll be gone soon enough.
all of the voice actors because there was no need to.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering evil soul, burn! Is pure light! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Silver light! Fireball! Angel ring!
Yeah, some of the newer arts, but also one of the things like the definitive edition release would more or less be considered the Japanese exclusive release, more or less. Oftentimes with video games, if there's a release point in Japan
Prepare
where
to meet your doom!
the game is a bit
Oh, flickering
different
blaze, burn!
versus outside of
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, silver light!
versus the
Oh, flickering
versus
blaze,
the international
burn!
release.
Grant us your magnificent grace! Oh, flickering blaze,
That's been a lot of the games that have been getting like definitive re-releases. That's been the case because it's been
Come on,
new
let's keep
content
going.
that well, yeah, I mean it was for the PS3, which didn't take that long, which wasn't that long after the initial release. So it like I said,
Let's eliminate them.
a fair amount of some of the stuff, they only need like 1 or 2 voice lines, and they wouldn't have even need to have brought back all the voice actors because they've already had it all recorded.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Huh? It's over already?
Well, I mean, the thing is that Yuri's voice throughout the game has not changed in the slightest. And again, like, keep in mind, they probably already had all these voice lines recorded when they were doing the original game. Again, the PS3 release was probably
too many.
Closer
Wipe
to
them out
like
in one shot. Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
was closer to again, there's a weird thing when it comes to differences with consoles.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze,
Like I said, a lot of the voice lines that are quote-unquote new.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Like I said, a lot of the voice lines that were considered new were at least at the time,
Oh, flickering blaze,
were
Fireball!
You thought you could win? Too
were
bad.
probably recorded during the original development of the game. Because there is still like game developers, when it comes to a lot of content, do change things depending on a lot of the extra stuff was already pre-recorded, more or less. And additionally, there's also the fact that you have to keep in mind is that when they do bring if they didn't just like had the stuff cut and they re-added it, then it's it falls into the purview of you know, the voice actor can love voicing someone, but their schedule may not allow for it.
Oh, flickering blaze,
That's another thing that has to be taken into consideration, like people's scheduling.
flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, First aid!
If I'm gonna be honest, anyone who's... I know everyone has the entire, like, obsession with Chuck Norris being this awesome badass and all that stuff, but honestly, it really got... I'm gonna be honest, that stuff got old when I was in before I even got out of high school. Like, it was just one of the situations where it's like, oh my god. Yes, I get it, he's this... Yes, I get it. But, at the same time, he's incredibly human, easily taken care of.
Oh, flickering blaze,
And it's just one of those things where people were so obsessed with it that it just got annoying. To such a degree that I was like, oh my god, I will grow up.
flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
That's over.
So, I appreciate the humor, but I will say it is kind of wasted. That bit of humor is a bit wasted on me, strictly because of how much I've heard all that stuff, and how much it just makes me want to retch because of how much I've heard it. Alright. I can just escape. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Anyway.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Found your will, evil soul, fall before this pure light.
Oh no, this is the first time you've done it. But I'm just saying, I have experienced that type of humor. Like, I've experienced that, all that Chuck Norris fan hype when I was...
Let's go.
For a while from a lot of people when I was younger. I mean, there's always reasons why game developers do what they do. Like, there are reasons, and it's one of those things where decisions are made based off of certain circumstances. Maybe they felt, even though Baker may have enjoyed voicing.
Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze, burn! First aid, fireball! Arise and light upon death! Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze, burn! First aid, fireball! Oh, angelic flickering blaze, your magnificent embrace! Fireball! Repeat!
That Blastia's been making some weird noises.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
It's the Royal Guard!
From the other side, too.
Alright, well, as I was saying,
We're surrounded?
when it comes to game developers, they make decisions based off of multiple pieces of information. Even though Baker may have loved to voice Yuri, there may have been a reason that they didn't approach him. Like, keep him. And part of that probably also has something to do with the actual fan base.
I'm taking you down
as well. Like, some people may not have found it nearly enjoyable for him as a voice actor. Like I said, there's only so much I can actually speculate on when it comes to the reasons why they made decisions.
Can't just go all out.
I'm sorry.
Why they made decisions that they did, but there are still reasons behind it. I mean, it's similar to everything that happened with Bayonetta 3 and the original, and all that happened with Bayonetta's original voice actress.
Huh?
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
They dropped her
because
of the circumstances, and how she acted. And even though she did bring up a real issue,
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
there's also the fact that there's also the fact of how she handled. It's also an issue of how she actually handled the situation. again, there are reasons why. There are reasons why developers do things the way they do, and it's strictly, and it isn't because, you know, they're just trying to.
Destruction string!
It isn't because, you know, they're just.
Destruction string!
This is my style. Take this.
Destruction string!
No way, Heart Baby. All my love.
Destruction string!
The reasons why they
Destruction string!
why they make decisions the way they do is because of circumstances that could happen.
Destruction string!
What's supposed to happen?
The secret of my strength is a secret.
So not everything is necessarily black and white. So if they didn't approach him, there was a reason why they didn't approach him. As much as it's unfortunately as it is.
Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Again, there are
Patty,
reasons.
Maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry? Friends.
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that Hoplan Blastia.
Okay. You all heard the lady.
Friends.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too. After all, you guys are my friends.
I mean, she's just a straight to the point. She's just a straight to the point individual. Like, do that. Let's see. My girl was out of whack, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway. But anyway.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, 6 encircling stars, flickering blaze, obstructs all things. Fireball! You're dead! Dragon of Eyes, oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Healing circle! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Dragon of flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Oh yeah. But I mean, think about it.
The sign of victory!
She's been treated by an outcast
Yay!
You got pretty good.
by most people for being.
I just keep getting stronger!
For being a genius. And for caring so much about Blastia. So, I mean, she realistically. And she probably had been on her own for a vast majority of her life, so, you know. Her social skills wouldn't necessarily be the best.
Let's eliminate them!
Alright.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, evil soul, fall flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Chariot! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Power that tries to shine!
Whenever you have an individual.
Flickering blaze, power to defend fear. Fireball! Resist field!
Guess we're done.
Geniuses in isolation tend to come into tend to fall into. There tends to be a lot of things that happen. Geniuses and I can't speak for some reason. Geniuses in isolation tend to come hand in hand. There's a lot of things that end up coming about as a result of being very intelligent. But part of it is also because not only is Rita a genius, she's also most likely has been orphaned as well. So yeah, she's a genius mage, but she also has no real family to speak of. Which is probably another thing that puts into the fact that she's an outcast. I wouldn't necessarily say on that. I mean, she does say Blastia doesn't betray her, but again, that could just be because of the fact that during her upbringing, people turned on her left and right because of attributes that were just beyond her control, such as her intelligence, or the fact that she was an orphan.
Those who obstruct the work of the knights shall be treated as criminals!
Wouldn't have it any other way.
We'll destroy them in no time.
And crush the evil before me!
Take this!
Destroy the world! And crush the evil before
Take this! Behold! Take this!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Netherworld! And crush the evil before me!
You're dead! Wasn't supposed to happen.
Forth, O avaricious Netherworld! And crush the evil before me!
And also keep in mind, she's probably also hyper-focused on Blastia from a young age anyway. Which also may have played into the role of people abandoning her.
You gotta think about Arts. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry. Come.
That's what happens when I get serious.
No.
I'm not done yet.
There's a lot of factors that can play into that. Plus, they don't really go into
look,
any sort of backstory on some of the characters. Because
Just
it
like
isn't
I
necessarily
thought.
pertinent to
This
the actual
formula is protected
storyline.
by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this!
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so. And you know, guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
I guess the rest of us will stay here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the Blastia anyway.
The knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
Well, Here come the riffraff.
This will be painful.
Rita, I shall defend this place.
Baby,
Princess
all my
Grant us your
love.
magnificent
And another.
embrace.
Get out of here. No way. All my heart. Take this. And another.
Angelic Princess Grant us your
Punish you.
magnificent
Take this. Another. Take this. And another. Take this. No way. Take this. Distract dragon.
Grant the power to defy fear and no way! Blazing killer!
No way. Get out of here. Take this. Take this.
Sorry, thanks.
Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Another.
No way!
And another. Distraction. No way. Mustard.
Always look to the brilliant light of hope!
Knock him around and cut him down. Take this.
Always when I'm finished casting.
Let's go.
I did it! Woo!
Rita, what are you? We have to destroy him. You worry about the knights.
Rita, but why?
We're out of time. You can't possibly.
Rita!
Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that Blastia. Aye, we're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys.
I will. I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do. And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Yep.
Are you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Looks that way.
Don't let your focus slip.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Oh, Sunlight!
You okay?
Sorry, thanks.
Get out of
Oh,
here!
Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Nightingale!
This is Mustard.
Always look to the brilliant light of hope.
Behold, Windblade. Take this. Take this. Get out of here.
Always look to the brilliant light of hope.
And come on, Wind.
This is always look to the brilliant light of hope.
Windblade.
Revive! Finished. Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
We can't let anyone through.
I stopped. Rita! Way to go, Rita!
Well, I'll be. She came through.
The knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth.
All the major twists, yes.
Now we've kept
I
our
do.
promise to Tord.
Patty's
Judith,
story.
you take it from here.
Patty's story, I
Okay.
can kind of figure out. Sort of. I have a theory. I have a few theories. And as with the situation, things aren't nearly as what they seemed in the official history records.
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Critian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
flying city. Who'd have guessed?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
It's a floating jellyfish.
It's an Entelekea, though not one I've spoken to.
Entelekea? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
Well, like I said, I have some theories on it.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
Based on how the...
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
I mean, with some of the things that were sitting there at the graves, like...
It's not going to attack us or anything if
doesn't
we get
seem-
closer, right?
It doesn't seem like the story that everyone knows is remotely true.
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
Or at least not to the true, or at least not true to the degree that people believe it is. Really?
Man, this is amazing!
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
If I remember, let's see.
I believe Judith.
I think
Judith was your name.
I do think it gets,
There was something you had to
mentioned.
attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
That's actually called rude.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
yeah, but, I mean, to be honest, his general, like, just because he grew and he evolved doesn't necessarily mean he would be any different.
Like what?
They would have been able to sense that he was the same
Oh,
individual.
easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about our personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri?
I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah, man.
Barrier around here. There we go.
I never would have imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Critians really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but
It's not working. It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of Blastia. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apatheia was too powerful in its original form. Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased. Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah. The Apatheia that comes from Entelekea, who hate Blastia, is necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times. And if Blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Niorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Very well. My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Hey there! Where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelekea. It looks like everything's connected.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too. You used to live in Murso, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy.
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
Got ourselves some Wonder Chef. Alright, let's restock on things, because we also need to... Right, weapons... Usually enter a limit over 30,000 HP and one or more... or more in one battle during a limit, please. Wow, that's a thing. Okay. Let's stop for that. That, because I am gonna need to get... Tree bark. Right. Nothing else? Okay. There's that. All right. Yeah, that's right. Just do that for now. Second, I have to figure this out. This needs to get out of the way. This here. There. All right. And clear that. No, I think that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. There. back around. I mean, I said there is a quicker, more simpler way of getting to it, but solution there isn't. All right. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Do you think we should really just go in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will. Huh? This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and repeat these words. City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
City of dreams veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too.
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritya, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garayos and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Adaphagos.
Adaphagos?
The world united to challenge the Adaphagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Entelekea?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Adaphagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
Yeah, that's true.
So then, is this painting showing the Adaphagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Adaphagos disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you. Okay, let's be going.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect, but with all he told us, it was very convincing.
We knew this was a global problem once we talked to Pharaoh. He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
So everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan, then? I will not let that happen! Never! I won't give up on her.
Alright, so we got... There we go.
The Cataclysm? The Autophagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the Child of the Full Moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait! Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The Elder said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi-Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same. And formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia,
the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
That's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air. But I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
That's kind of up to them.
What was that? This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Myorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes, at least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she?
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk?
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Just who are you anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you? I can't believe I only just remembered that. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hurry! We have to follow them!
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Entelekea after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormungand.
That's the town in the sands of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
You're leaving, then?
I am.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But I'm not suffering anymore. If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
Oh yeah, like there's a lot of things that like there's a lot of things that are like the twists are there, but the breadcrumbs for the twists were also there as well.
Just what do they eat to get this big?
The only thing they eat is air. Any air that doesn't become an apatheia gets metabolized and makes them this size.
And they can live on just that?
Air contains all the necessary ingredients for life.
Mm-mm.
Huh. Well, that's a little trick we humans can't do.
Yeah.
The Entelekea have each evolved into a particular form that best suits their needs. It takes time, many, many times the length of a human life.
So that's why they keep to themselves, even though they're all part of the same group.
Yes. Human knowledge can't compare to the knowledge the Entelekea accumulate over their lives.
But even though they're smarter than humans, they don't use magic.
The Entelekea have no need to rely on magic to defend themselves. Unlike humans.
Okay, but magic can be used for other things besides self-defense.
I guess they had no desire for power, other than to protect themselves.
So they had a totally different set of values.
That different set of values has led to the wars between the humans and the Entelekea.
And the two sides had to come together somehow to defeat the Autophagos in the past. Man, you gotta wonder how crazy that must have been.
I don't know. Boyul's still young. He wasn't alive during those times.
Even so, he's been around more than 100 years already, right?
Yeah, but that would only make him around 20 in human years. I imagine Farah would know about the events of that era.
I wonder if he'd be willing to tell us about it.
We won't know until we ask. Shall we meet with him so you can ask in person?
We will soon enough. We haven't solved any of Estelle's issues, so he'd probably just yell at us again.
You're right.
Alright. You won't have too much longer. Ah! Alright, let's get ourselves rolling and get out of here. Yep. It's not like there's gonna be a massive amount of time we're gonna be able to do everything, but it's fine.
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that happening, huh?
Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
Yeah, and
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
I'm not pushing, I'm not gonna push it.
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kados.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away.
Huh?
There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption. Long ago, there was the pirate Ifrid, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago.
See? Called it. I had a feeling the Black Hope Massacre wasn't really orchestrated by Ifrid.
They were each of use in their own fashion,
but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs. You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
Milord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Well done. I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation to you, and Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us, get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the Shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
What did you say?
You'll be too late if you don't hurry!
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir! Alexei! You won't get away with this!
No, I'm pretty sure he did, because otherwise he wouldn't have mentioned Ivory so casually. And like I said, the graves were dedicated to the victims of the Black Coat Massacre, but there was a very distinctive weapon and a hat sitting on, and a very distinctive hat sitting on the big headstone. And Ivory is clearly dead. So obviously, and with the fact that Alexei did mention Ivory so casually as a pawn, it would stand to reason that Alexei had more to do with the Black Coat Massacre than just an indirect or unintentional
Yuri,
aspect.
come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up!
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hypionian continent.
Hypionia, the continent east of Desier. The Egathor forest is there.
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
Well, I mean, I figured there was more to the story, yes. But
We don't have
there's
much
also
information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
But there...
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy!
But it confirms the fact that Eyfried wasn't the one who committed the massacre.
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eyfried?
If anything, Eyfried probably was trying to stop whatever was going to happen, and
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get Estelle back.
And as a result, the massacre occurred.
But what about Raven?
And again, Eyfried most likely wasn't the one who ordered the massacre or killed anyone, but in fact was one of the victims of the
I'll bet
massacre.
he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off!
No, Raven. He would...
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Flynn, a word?
Very well. Let's talk over there.
Just what the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string. Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn! How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordopolica was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities, the forbidden development of New Blastia, all of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country. That's nice.
The Commandant, Alexei, was not always this way. You of all people should remember. Those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why I...
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description?
You impudent!
No. It is as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue Lady Estellise.
Whoa, what?
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Then let me join you. Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild. But if you want to come with us, I won't stop you.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder. I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood. Yuri, thanks.
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there, and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
Alright, let's see. No, Flynn has at least first aid. And that's pretty much the only reason why I would want him in the party, because he's the only, aside from Carol, he's the only other person that has any sort of healing arts. No, that was never gonna happen. I mean, be honest, let's see. That works. So to be honest, the way Flynn is.
Just who does that idiot commandant think he is?
Barbos, Rigaud, even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
And now he's taken Estelle.
I won't let him do this.
I am gonna rip him to shreds the moment we get Estelle away from him.
He must receive his due punishment. We can't let him get away.
Treating Lady Estellise in that manner.
It would be.
Alexei is no longer the man I trusted.
He's evil. That's all there is to it. And he will not change. It's time for some payback.
It does have its level. It does kind of balance things out, but not nearly in the way, not nearly, the way, Estelle and Yuri complement each other. Alright, so let's see. I don't really have any time, so we're gonna save here and call it a day. So that's it. That's what we're gonna, how things are gonna go. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything. And like I said, tomorrow will be a Darkest Dungeon stream because the update is finally gonna, the new update is finally reaching consoles, which has annoyed the crap out of me, but it is what it is. And I'm gonna have to double check on I'm gonna have to make sure I double check on the date for the next patch for Final Fantasy 14, and I'll be switching. That'll be another Wednesday stream. Also, I am gonna drop back my Monster Hunter streams to just once a week, probably just Friday, strictly because it's at a point where the farming is just more or less going to get very tedious. So I got to do a lot of stuff off stream before. Like I said, it's going to be a while before anything really new comes out for it. So oh Lord, I'm not worried about that. It's a save file. Anyway, so yeah, things are gonna change a little bit. I'm gonna have to figure out when I'm gonna stream for at least Wednesday and Thursday, maybe another predecessor stream, but probably something else. I'll figure that out. Later today. But anyway, like I said, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I will see you next time. Bye!